Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alisaie and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people,
I forgot to unmute myself this entire time. God damn it.
thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
So where are you going?
Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
up soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
They're definitely putting more emphasis on the characters interacting in cutscenes, like physically.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
That definitely doesn't sound like Jonathan Bailey. He might have been too busy with Wicked. Although, didn't he also have a throat problem? A lot of people getting added to the Unending Codex. I might read Zeraljas later just to see if they actually call him a whiny bitch in that as well.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Yeah, I mean, waking up 4 centuries later is a bit of a freak out moment, I'd imagine.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek,
Oh shit, didn't we do that?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
I cannot get used to Graha's new voice.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
The language feels a bit more flowery. Again, like fancier English again. There's little traces of it in there. Makes me wonder who the writer is now. Still stop to mount, which you don't need to do anymore. An airship. How big an airship is it if it's meant to be an evacuation vehicle? That doesn't look big enough to really evacuate a lot of people. using camera cuts so they didn't actually have to have a ramp deploy from it. I see what you're doing, Square. There's something over there. I imagine you're... No. Oh, what's in that cave over there, I wonder? Ah, that's an interesting one. We're getting the dungeon already? Yeah, there we go. Mistwake. We'll give it a couple of minutes, see if anyone hops in, and if not, we'll take the crew. Always the worst bit. I could probably make this instant if I queued as tank, but I don't want to play tank right now. So is this the Alexandria we see in game that's littered around Heritage Found? I guess was here, and when it got teleported, it just left this big crater. I mean, that makes sense. And somewhere up there is Living Memory. Ah, there we go. Oh, piss off. Right, let's go. Final Fantasy IX battle theme. I hit it with my sliders a bit. They nerfed my AoE, unfortunately. I mean, I get why. Vipers were absurdly good, please. They're still a little bit disappointing. Oh, is that? Yeah, Kettlebell Pass. Oh, we probably don't want to break the ropes. And they're actually physical, I noticed there. Yeah, they're not just like the usual meteors that you can just run through. They're actually physical, which is nice. Petrobreath. Oh. Oh, that's our last. I know, we still got one over there as well. Roll on everything. Everything is now glamour. Not now, emails. You can wait until the dungeon's done. Piss off, emails. What is that? Ambrosius. This is getting ridiculous. Why am I getting emails like nothing on earth? Oh shit. Why did I use that? What do you think? It's a multi-hit. You don't run away during those. NPCs. Those survivors. Yeah, I'm definitely having some input lag. The game is definitely feeling sluggish. There's such a rush to pressing themselves against the gate. The dungeon has literally been out less than 2 hours. Come on, guys. Settle down. These guys are tanky. Well, whether they're tanky or someone's not pulling their way. It could be either, really. Thundergust River. Oh, I see. I think I screwed up Ouroboros there. But surviving's more important, so it's fine. Well, what the fuck is that? God damn it, I thought I made it in time. Yeah, so he's now just in this loop. Getting the wrong keybind in there. Okay.
the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh god, it's all Lalafels.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
what you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
With your permission, then.
But before we go...
Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might
The
speak with
uni
my
shut.
grandson.
Why am I
Ronald.
getting so many emails?
That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Huh, it's a full area. No etherite though. It's the auction house. Of course it is. Yeah, but wait here in a second, we'll check what's over this side. Oh, we can mount here as well. Nothing. Okay. Oh god, is this going to be like our energy drink again?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Oh my fucking god, I'm about to hit someone.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
This is absurd, the amount of emails I'm getting this morning. Or afternoon as it is now. Probably spell speeds. Oh, I should really go and sell all my materia. People will be going crazy. Oh. Okay, how the I've got Do Not Disturb on already. How the fuck do I shut this up? No. There. That should keep it quiet. No, I've got the south. Okay. Up, lad. Make lightning resistant outfits from lightning enemies. Makes sense. Oh god, there's a Malala-sized door. Okay. Geometry, yeah. Oh yeah, there's little Lala houses here. Dodos. Don't mind me, just riding around on a dragon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's little flame rate hitches every so often.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
So the world's not dead.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Trenno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Trenno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
Speaking from
A
experience.
noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
His battery's dead.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Lalafell. And there's another email. I'm glad I muted it. I don't know why I'm getting so many this morning.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
He's got Levin sickness. And we didn't bring Alistair. I wonder if Ishtala's got any porksies on her. It's still hilarious to me that one of the biggest solutions to all the problems in Final Fantasy XIV ever are flying pigs. Oh, it's going to be one of these things. No, no, I thought it was going to be like the first person thing where you... Oh, there's an elephant. Oh, that took a while. 3. I mean, this is technically a homecoming for her, so...
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The Source, and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Ah. Of course, I did hear that Jonathan Bailey had a bad throat, and he's likely recording from on set, so it's likely it is still him, it's just his voice is a bit messed up. Kind of like when Sid suddenly popped up again.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Fiend's tutor.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I mean, it is. We could literally take them all back.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
Yes, Aloalo Island.
But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Trenno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
The Cryal's finally getting her moment. Yeah, we get around a lot. You get used to it.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Oh! What the no! Why? Let me back in quickly. Ah, god damn it. Oh, damn it. Gotta wait for it to log me out. I'm still not logged out? Why is this taking so long? There we go. 600. Wonder if anyone else got booted. 460. $366. Come on. 272. And we're going back in, hopefully. Okay, wait. Okay. We weren't that far into the cutscene, so...
We're back! Electro...
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblum's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, But according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
That's...
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Well then, we better deal with that.
It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
I've done it before.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
Yeah, let's play some music again.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
So what are Ishtola and Cryo going to do during this? Because we're not going to have duty support for this one. Unless it's just 8 Lalafels right alongside us. I mean, I've literally done it before. Uh-oh. Am I disconnecting again? Fuck! I've never seen this server this unstable. Also, I just realized that my my overlay is breaking as well. Okay, 339. Come on. I want to be done by 5 o'clock. Guys, I've got another stream tonight, D&D. $153. Okay. Yep, just gonna speed through this. We already saw it all. Okay. Hurry before it disconnects me again. So this seems to be the new let's get shit done theme. And I quite like it, to be honest. We had it in 7.3 as well. Oh yeah, one of the other new ones. kind of a replacement for machinations, I think.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
This is us kind of doing that thing again where we just sort of turn up and solve all of the problems in one fell swoop. Like we cleared out the mine, we helped them fight off all the monsters, and now we're just going to go in and take care of apparently one of the biggest, nastiest monsters that's been plaguing this place for 4 centuries. We're missing healers. Great strength and great recklessness. Okay, it's go time. I really need to get a new Boogie. Ah, there we go. They jazzed it up a bit. Oh, we've got pure doubles.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
So, wait, in character, are we, like, by canon, are we doing this solo? Okay, get away when it does that.
The black car! Turret! Oh, good luck!
Oh, it's like Nia. Oh god, this input lag is really... Oh, we're about to lose this train now.
Look again! You're all right back there! Use the transport panel to get up there!
Okay. Oh, I see. I like this arena. Like, this is quite a dynamic arena. Oh god, again?
How many times is it going to do that?
We're not even 50% and we've gone through so many trains. Oh. Okay, this is quite different.
What is it? You're still on board, right?
And now it grows arms.
Ethereal! Arms?
You do not get a lot of time to react. Actually, you get quite a lot. Just feels like you don't. Stay down. Oh shit, didn't make it in time. Oh, piss off! We're trying! Headlamps, I want to go down low. I want to be about here. Okay, that was a creative fight. Oh no. Fuck! Am I gonna have to fight him again? God damn it. If we get back in, if I get back in within 10 minutes, we should still be in the instance, and then I can just leave. I hope. God, tired. There might be a DDoS, people are saying. So there's a glitch in Occult Crescent right now, which probably isn't helping matters, where chests don't despawn. So people can go in, loot a chest, walk away, they can be spam clicked, and they will constantly respawn. Oh good, we're still in the instance. Treno 6? There's 6 subinstances for Treno, good lord.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Hey, don't undersell yourself.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
It's what I do. Oh wow, there's a solo instance now. It's just a rapid fire. We're gonna be playing as Cryo, I suspect. This is gonna be like that one in Endwalker where we show up at the end and just destroy everything.
No!
Cryo finally gets her moment.
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Okay, let's have a look.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
That's AoE. I have to rearrange these because my hotbar is a bit weird. No, that's not what I wanted. No, still not what I wanted. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, so what does butterfly motif do? Interesting. Oh, it's her thing from the trailer.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
What are you doing in the water, you idiot?
Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers.
She's a very different pixel to us, I will say that. What happened to it? What's happened to the speech bubble there?
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Fire.
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
This kind of makes Kyle terrifyingly powerful that she can just do that.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Stressed citizen, yeah, I feel that.
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there?
That classic Final Fantasy music's really adding to it, to be honest.
Is that all of them?
No. A behemoth!
A behemoth!
A lightning behemoth. Hi, Stola.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Imagine it's back to me playing me now. Although it would be interesting to have ourselves as an NPC in a dungeon for change. Yeah, and come out of your fight as, yeah. Greater Behemoth.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
I like how they all run to Grahan, not to me. Okay, don't stand in front of him during that.
Thunderhead! Keep away from the clouds! If I never see another storm... Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Seriously, how powerful is fucking Krail that she can just do that?
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
She can just summon anything that she can think of at this point. There we go.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, speed! Lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Oh, this is... we haven't done this in a while.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the triggers!
Big boy.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
You caught me once, you won't catch me again.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, how you...
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Man, this place is lucky we showed up when we did. Cleared the mine so they could repair the barrier, destroyed the Doom Train, the most dangerous thing apparently on the continent. You know, we just show up, do our shit, and everything's all well and good.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Literally, turn up and solve all of their problems.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
This is gonna be Kyle's grandmother or something.
Alayla? Krile, does the name Alayla mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
Wouldn't that mean that the other two... Interesting.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Yeah, the server's been DDoSed. Of course it is.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall, when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
And I'm pretty sure it's going to end up that that's your grandmother or something. Yeah, the Behemoth and the Doom Train. Apparently we soloed the Doom Train.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Kryle's going to be a descendant of the Speaker.
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Oh, it's your sister.
Then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
So it's not grandmother, it's aunt.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is
Besides,
where
it
we
is
put
mine.
down our roots.
I'm pretty sure it was mine before it was
The
yours.
moment Delilah relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
It's already kind of. Explore worlds, yeah.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Got to wait for those files to decrypt.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
And they've really set us up to be able to explore this place more in the future by saying there's other settlements.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
Well, we stood against that before.
Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Not for the first time, and probably not for the last. Huh? An aura? That's the first time we've seen an aura in the Ninth, or anything related to the Ninth. Well, that's interesting. Who is that aura? Is she a Winterer? Did they do an animation of me getting on the horse there? I don't remember that being there before. So yeah, the key is going to be the big thing for the next arc, clearly. I'm curious about that aura we saw. Yeah, we don't even know what they're called out here, do we?
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Krile.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Yeah, it's flying pigs.
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
I'm surprised they didn't use You Are Not Alone there, to be honest. Are we really going to get through the FF9 expansion without You Are Not Alone? I still want to know who that Aurora was. Fiend's already trying to consider how to fix this. Can we not return to Treno? We never got the warning that we couldn't. Usually you get the warning that you can't return to a place. No. Yes, they didn't just give us yet another hook for later. Yeah, we went and explored the other world. Oh, hi, Shale. Yeah, we found a old city-state called Treno and solved all of its problems in the brief time we've been away. So now we're 7.5. And I imagine this is the end. Okay, what are you going to give us now? Why? Who was that Aura girl?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
I feel like something's about to happen here in Treno. Oh, there she is. The horn color is unusual. Is it just the lighting?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Holmerut!
Well, well.
Dear me!
We found the Ascian.
Oh.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Lights to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Ongoing plant life. Calyx.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
That makes sense.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Just casually tearing open a hole in reality.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Well, that's ominous.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
There's his theme again.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the Great withering to come.
Well, I guess we found the next arc.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Ah, you mean the fact that we killed Hydaelyn? Oh, hey, G'raha. So winterers, people that are prepared to weather the winter. Makes sense. Palmyra is all about fungal and plant life, which makes a lot of sense with the stuff she was saying, like withering and all that stuff. Yes, things are going to get very interesting. They're definitely setting up the next arc. Oh, here it's Sarah. Cats. I feel like someone's missing. Met him. But yeah, what does he look like? So it's not met him. Oh. It's literally just an old man. Lindblom. Is he dead and has Metem just sort of puppeting him? Sorry, thoughts getting a bit bad. So I'll probably be speaking less from here out because I do have another stream tonight. But there's a piece of music we've not heard in a long time. Yes, so they're just going full onto it. Dominatrix, okay. You're not meant to announce that. Incorrect. We should introduce you guys to Ul'dah. Someone... Okay. Oh god. We're just letting random people into the house now. This is a mistake. Yeah, we should introduce him to Ulder. Wonder why I got rings showing all of a sudden. I'm using the same gloves I've been using for ages, but they didn't used to show rings. I guess they updated the model? Right, I'm going to take a quick couple minutes to grab a drink. Be back in a moment. Okay. Time to begin the raids. Let's see. Wow. So the person's just saying, yeah, they can beat you, they can kill you. Interesting. So he showed a different fight. They showed the Beach Bros fight in the what you call it? In the live letter. But that's not the first fight. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, let's go do M1.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Not quite what I was expecting.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I had a feeling.
Come.
I don't know why I jumped over there like that is ever a thing.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
Dude, why?
You will become a stain on this
I'm a melee, you're a ranged, you are the one that should have backed away.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
No, I didn't see what she was doing in the background.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Oh. Well, fuck me.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
I like how we had to put that emphasis on there.
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
This is going to be a tough one.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Patel! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
Again with this bullshit, where people stop standing on top of the fucking melee.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! That must have hurt. Hang in there. Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, she's barely hurt.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Time for Tell to unleash the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Fight is stressful. Not there.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Again with this?
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable reign of death! Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Thunder down!
So much happened at once there.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal That Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Dude, for fuck's sake!
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
I'm literally the only melee DPS, and yet people keep standing on top of me.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Again with this idiot machinist!
You will become a stain.
You've got the entire arena. I need to be up front because I am a melee. Have some common sense.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
We barely made that in time.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death!
Well, this is awkward.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? They're up! What fighting spirit!
I feel just not paying attention? That's what it feels like right now. It's an interesting fight, but it's starting to feel like some people aren't paying attention. What the fuck are you doing? Markers aren't going to help here because people aren't paying attention. G1, G2. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale! Will the challenger fall?
Okay, I understand the fight's only been out a few hours, but there's some stuff that's like, are you paying attention? Like, this is an incredibly easy thing to avoid, and yet people are getting hit by it twice.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
So 1 minute into the fight, she does this.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this
Are you fucking kidding?
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
So I don't know why I'm getting so tilted. I don't usually get this angry on day one.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
It's like none of these mechanics are particularly difficult.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Not at the moment, anyway. The ones later, that's a different matter.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Time for Tal to unleash the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Right, we're going into the second of these phases.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Okay, seriously. Why did they die? I know why I died. I was out of position. But why did the healers die?
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Heal the tank, who has no wherewithal, so was just standing right in front of the plant.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
They all just stood in it.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh, she's doing this again. Interesting. Come on, it's not figured out how that ability works yet. What are you doing? shit, my mouse.
On your knees, damn you!
I think we've reached the point now where she just loots. It's been a while since we saw the Terminus S stuff. The Emerald weapon. Don't. Why are you standing so far away? I could LB, but I'm not going to. I'm saving it in case something goes wrong and we need to heal up. It'd be over here. Oh, that was stressful.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
How are we doing for time? We've got 2 hours. Should have enough time.
It's all over. Until next
It's
time.
saving gear. Honestly, I'm not fast, so just need everything. I'll probably get boots by the looks of things. Or a ring. Oh, my accessory is 750. Yeah, so I'll be getting an accessory which will replace the ring. That's fine. That's a good thing to replace first. It's a 30 item level boost. Nice. I never melded these? What the fuck is wrong with me? Crit determination, skill speed. I guess determination. Yeah, everything else is 7. Oh, my legs and my boots need changing first. Okay. Good. That seems a bit extreme. They knocked over the bin. Ah, it's the Beach Boys. How'd they smash the TV? Oh, their heels. They're not very good at this. Metin, could you stop letting them do this kind of shit? It's literally your job to stop this kind of bullshit. And he's laughing. Was that a laugh or was that cry? And it could have, the problem with that animation is it could be either. This is feeling a bit too much of a setup at this point. Yeah, it's not like there could be listening devices in here or anything. Or the fact that we constantly get eavesdropped on by Metem. Still interesting he showed that fight, the fight I'm about to do, and not the first fight at the live letter. They don't ever do that. Wonder what they're up to. Well, actually, I can kind of guess why they didn't show that fight, especially with that song and everything. Might not be quite so PG-13. I was going to say, how can there be professional surfers in this place? I do generally wonder where they're going with this this raid series. Is it all just wrestling? As in, it's all fake and we're just the only ones not in on it? Come on, healers.
deadly duo, the Extremes!
Wait, how does he hear? His ears are gone.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I like Inferno.
That's a lot of fire.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Sick swell. Okay.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, okay. I hit everyone.
You're going down! What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Oh god, they actually...
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The Extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
And we just lost both healers.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
I don't think we can use Phoenix Downs. I'm pretty sure that's only in 4 mans.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
That's why I keep the fight going to see the... I wanted to keep going so I could see more mechanics, but I guess other people decided otherwise.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions. I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger! Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the rings ablaze! I like Inferno. The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped! I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable!
It's almost like we've seen the attack before and have figured out how it works.
You're going down!
What a drag!
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring! Oh! That's grounds for disqualification!
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one!
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started!
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The knockback's really not that far.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly indeed.
Yes, keep them next to each other. Allow me to do what Vipers do best. So they periodically share their HP.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Okay, I see how this works now. No, get away from me, you fucking idiot!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I like Inferno.
Oh, that actually did way less damage than I expected. I got hit by the tank buster and didn't die. I guess it's not really a tank buster, it just looks like it's just a red cone. I like how everyone's running like a madman when only one person needs to be in it. I would have saved that.
You've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
There we go. That, I would say, is easier than the first fight.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
And wall upgrades, what do I care? Okay, I got another ring. Sure, you can have a commendation. I don't trust this kid. Again, I never trust kids. No concern. Oh, it's just staged to make this guy look good. What the fuck is he standing on? Is that a flying hot rod? It is all... yeah, it's all just wrestling nonsense. Yes, theatre. Let's see what he's trying to go for. I'm sorry, but that car looks ridiculous. I guess that's the Savage mount? It isn't really the best soul for each situation. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's anything he can use that we've not fought before. I'm pretty sure he's a behemoth. Judging by the trailer. They rescued one of them. The kid, which I don't trust. This whole thing is just going to be a wrestling setup, isn't it? Yeah, Metem's the guy behind everything at this point. I don't think he's the president's pawn. I think he is, the president is his pawn. Cat. The cat supports us. Pom. Bomb, but with a P at the start. Okay. Yeah, something about this doesn't line up to me. I do not trust this bloody kid. Yeah, no, once I'm finished here, I won't be coming back to the Arcadian, mate. I've got far too much other shit to do. Yeah, we need to introduce them to the Blood Sands and Talatali. is a cat. They need to update his model. Poor guy. So he can change job. We saw him we saw a Dark Knight Greatsword, we saw an axe, and we saw a scythe. If this place, you know, Sphene has had nothing to say about any of this. Yeah, I'll keep up in a sec. I sort of go get another accessory. It'd be nice if jog persisted between maps. These are all 750, aren't they? Yeah. Let's start from the top. No, I don't even need to do that. I can just... Alright, here we go. Come on, tanks. God damn it, tank. Safe axe. God, look at this poser.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the
You look more like a Minotaur than you do a behemoth.
At long last, the decisive match against the
What happened?
champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Sorry, so disappointed to be inside.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
What does this mean? Oh, I see. And now a great sword. Okay, into Cardinals. Oh no, Cardinals.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Okay, I see how this works.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
So he levels 2 tanks and a DPS.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. They're up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back.
Ah, he has got. Of course, he has that.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
So.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Well, it's just the same thing again.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
One and only, huh?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
settled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Right, I wasn't expecting that.
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I'm dead. Oh, use that to get knocked across. I see.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
How did you fall out the ring? Oh!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
What are you doing over there? Oh, don't tell me you're disconnected.
It's a clash between battle pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh, is this like the end of Utro? No. I feel like I'm playing a freaking ranged class right now. Hang on, how is that Dark Knight a sprout? You fucker!
Oh, the match is decided!
everyone left already? Or is
It's
it-
all over. Until next time.
Just... That's a bit weird. Were they all on roulette, those other ones? And they've already got their loot for the week? Did someone... Thank you. I was about to punt a Lalafell. Hello again. Why is Metem coming with us? He doesn't need to be there. Nor does there need to be a camera. Oh well, this looks like an arena. That's the president. These are all previous Arcadian fighters, I presume. How did you expect that to go? It's all just a show. Metem, you're hamming it up too much. I don't think any of them are dead. I think this is all just a grand performance. Yeah, it's something about this just isn't adding up. I'll be very interested to see the Savage phase of this one next month. I said I want to be finished by 5, and it should be very much doable.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
The Lindworm.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
Ah, everything burns.
The blood boils inside of me.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
What is it doing? Oh, I see.
His arm is slithering out! Oh,
God damn, that hits like a truck! Okay!
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Okay, that's quite an interesting mechanic, making the boss actually physical.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. snaking round the ring. What's planning?
Okay.
Oh dear, the challengers do love to win. They're up! What fighting spirits! Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Ah. My angle's slightly off. This is a really... So we're seeing some very interesting mechanics here.
On their down. Can they recover from this?
Not here to make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Now that we know how this all works. It does hit so hard though.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I really like that mechanic, to be honest. It's quite unusual. And I can see in Savage they'll probably use it where people have to get out at certain times. They can't just all get out at once.
Another attack evaded with a bomb. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
God, that really hurts.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's planning? splashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Fourth wall fusion. You fucking...
What fighting spirit!
You nearly killed everyone, you idiot. Ah, I didn't... How do we know which one's going to do that? I wonder what they'll do for the Savage phase, music-wise.
The challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yeah, you could sound a bit more concerned about the fact of falling out the ring in this supposed to be super dangerous, important fight. Okay, I'm in a good spot. Oh, something else for this.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Oh, but his HP bar is super small now, come on. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. No, I didn't.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Okay, round 2.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
I was not expecting a strike there, to be honest. What was the one I got last time? Gloves. What did I get this time? I got the gloves. Fantastic. Alright, let's see the full nonsense with the wrestling stuff now. Time to reveal yourself, Metum. He's been behind it the whole time. It's all been a setup. That's wrestling. Now we got back up again because we waited too long. I wonder if that was the original intent for the final battle music. Of course, the Undertaker, Tim. I mean, it makes sense. If the president set this all up, he wouldn't have had the brute bomber actually kill himself. Oh, we're doing a spirit bomb. Okay. Yeah, we had to go full wrestling at the end there. Of course we did. Is your scythe big enough? Hill Stealer. Oh, they got the place fixed up very quickly, didn't they? I'm still questioning why Sveen didn't, you know, do anything about this situation. I thought you were the true mastermind. Yeah, because that's what most people in the community thought, to be honest. Yeah, I don't believe that for even a second. I don't really think they understand the... Yeah. So yes, I can get those gloves now. Good. Not bad. 2 accessories and gloves in the first week. Not bad. I'm not going... I don't care about Savage or anything, so... Should not be running around with fire. Because I won't be doing it. So I don't have to follow the optimal gear path to make sure I'm ready. Although they've got more time than usual, so... I think they've got like 2 extra weeks. I mean, I get why they're doing a Dawntrail theme, but something like the Maker's Ruin or With Hearts Aligned would make more sense. Okay. This all over again. The Metem is the new president. Where did he get that champagne? Your shoulder shouldn't be making that noise, mate. You might want to get that checked. Right then. Go grab my new gloves and then we can wrap up. I need to get some food and then I've got another stream in just under 3 hours for D&D. Need to make sure everything's ready for that. It should be good to go. $7.55. Okay. Well, it was a quiet stream, a good one. I'm very happy with this patch so far. MSQ was good. I'm happy that I was right, it's Halmarot. I had a feeling it was, just given the relation to Calyx. The raid series is kind of what I expected. It went pure wrestling at the end. The dropkick was silly. And yeah, now let's see. Occult Crescent is currently down, so I can't do the new jobs there. So that'll be it for the moment. Anyway, cheers for watching, and see you in a few hours.